Alright. Hello, and welcome everyone. Tonight, today and tonight, we're gonna try to get through as much old world blues as possible. Um, so but this is the third Fallout DLC. And it will take us to Big Mountain. So all the tech that you guys saw, the Sierra Madre, the holograms, the cashier things, all of that, even the people in the ghost suits, right? What the hell? Why is it raining inside? Um, all of that was made at the Big Empty, and that's where we're gonna be heading next. But I want to make sure that we gotta go with literally the bare minimum. See, I don't think this 154, 134, but this is silence. This is not. We'll go like this. What else do I need? Let me take some. Couple doctor's bags, and then I will also take. Oh, I left that all in DC. Damn. Okay, I only have 10 epoxy then. Okay. No, medium thing that I can use. Oh, this is light. Damn it. Never mind.
See you around.
Maybe where are you, Ro? It's my favorite vaquero.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Yes, sir. Can you repair some of my stuff?
I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work.
Very funny.
Talk to me at my shack. I've at least got tools here.
Oh, okay, so I'll have to go to the shack with him. There's also something I forgot. I forgot the snow globes in this area. Hold on one minute. Okay.
Back if you need some.
Let's see. So I need the.
All right then.
Hold on. Okay, so that wasn't it. So zero zero no 0700 FE80. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll see. If not, I'll add them at the end. I'll go to the gun runners then real quick. And then we'll head over to Old World Blues. This will be fun. Oh, it's nighttime. Didn't even realize that. Where is colors? I need some medium armor real quick. Just because I don't want to bring the Desert Ranger armor like all
Welcome, sir
banged
or
up.
madam.
So what you got for sale? Perfect. Do I need any ammo? Yes. Alright. So, for this quest, we gotta go down here to the Mojave Drive-In. Is this satellite right here? Oh. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started. Alright. Who's next? Who disturbs my fucking peace? Huh? Jesus Christ. It's 9 in the morning. So then it would be 9, 10, 11. No. There you are. Touch this. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. All World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 or higher. You have a premonition that you will be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty any time after completing all World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Oh, so good. All right, take a closer look to the satellite. So let me preface this, right? Um, Big Empty was basically the conglomeration of scientists, engineers, and basically any intellectual in the world, or at least in the United States, I think. So they just developed everything, robotics, DNA splicing, like everything you can imagine that would have been like wacky in the 50s, right? All borrowed from atomic power. Um, so the scientists, the world, and the nuclear war happens, and Big Empty is basically shielded from everything because it's inside a fucking mountain. But the top of the mountain gets caught off because of the explosions of the blast. The entire place, the infrastructure is intact. The scientists, however, went a little too crazy on the robotics part, and we're gonna go and explore and see, ethics of science discussed alongside with fucking robots and ghouls and nonsense. So, I hope you guys are ready. This is gonna be a fun one. Take a closer look at the satellite.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research. orthodox advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel a strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. They take your brain, your heart, and your spine, so we have to get them back. Does this make sense? Not really. How am I standing up? Implants that they put in me. Welcome to the Big Empty. They put me in a patient gown. Motherfuckers, where am I? Where's my armor? Welcome to the Big Empty. It's not as big as Honest Hearts, but it's relatively chunky. So this is the area outside. Little bench to sit. Some bottle caps. Go to the sink. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Oh yeah, so each of these has like a personality. It's like this, the biostation. The sink itself has one. The auto-dog has one. The jukebox has one. Except this little fucker. No. Oh, him either. So he's been programmed who only like mugs. And he's obsessed with mugs. It's very sad. Mad scientist scrubs. Well, this is basically like a base of operations. So we're pretty solid here. I think we get like a thing to like teleport us here at any point in time. Which is kind of nice. Door requires key. Alright, wants us to go over here. So we can't go through here. We gotta go to the think tank. A strange feeling of passiveness comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. It's because of the implants that they put in you.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Alright, let's see. Are you the ones who performed the surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Holds up 1 finger, points to self. Points at them. Hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Motherfucker.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions.
He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Fuck.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
The brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance, and shock from bodily damage, plus 5% damage threshold, minimum plus 1.
Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items chems to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
And we also get the Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage thresholds have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me on generalities, and I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
No, why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time? Explore the crater.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Guess I'll better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of... Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
Oh my
You
lord.
give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, it's alright. I'm doing my bed sheets, so I have to pay attention to the dryer. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that. Could help offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Nice. The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks hungry. I'd like to make sure he gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Nice. This should be enough then.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
This only works on on fields here in the crater.
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then, and I'll be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there any other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Alright, I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clear represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I hate to come back to ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, Age, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Oh, so they gave me a bunch of magazines. Nice. And 250 more bottle caps. And 2 doctor bags. Damn. That was convenient. So just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs, huh?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
So that's the think tank. Smooch ass, cause right. Everything here has like at least something useful.
I love to hear you breathe.
Fuck. Where's the sound guy? You motherfucker. No. Oh, it's Dr. A. Right? Hold on. It's me again. I wanted to ask you some questions. Who are you? Maybe I should have asked you who you used to be. Can you tell? Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius and the Forbidden Zone? Alright, alright, just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? There's a way to like change it. You sound agitated, or you're percolating or something. Tell me about the big empty. No need to get indignant. I was just asking a question. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco terminal protocol you're broadcasting, right? Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Nice spot on the header file ref. So your broadcast pattern is Robco term link, but not by choice. If that's Robco term link protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? If that's termlink code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really, huh? Alright, so that was a quest. Yeah, picking your brains to introduce yourself to everyone and then investigate 8 Stermlink code. Alright, so now pick your brains. We gotta go introduce ourselves to everyone.
Lobotomite! Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Oh yeah, you're giving me a hello.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Calm down, I just had some questions.
Just as I feared. Questions. Quizzes. Just as there were in American high school. And if there are no answers, how will the think tank graduate?
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadores, the happy-go-lucky nightstalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You are responsible for cazadores?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
So everything he said about the castles is the opposite. They're aggressive as fuck. They reproduce en mass. They will fucking kill you. They're not docile. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's all right. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create castadores?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Wait. Nightstalkers, those crazy coyote snake things?
Indeed. Docile.
Oh, liar. Contained in Big Mountain, those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here.
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Doesn't that prove you wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does client want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research. layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
It looked like it's attacking my giant fuckpots. I saw the expanse from the balcony. You've made a mess of this landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities.
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new auto-docks, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
So let me preface this in a manner that makes sense, right? All the shit that we saw at the Sierra Madre, right? Like that toxin that it doesn't explain like what the origin was, right? Like the toxic cloud that surrounds the Sierra Madre. What happened was that when they heard of Sinclair's proposition to make this, casino, villa, whatever, right, resort, they saw it as an opportunity like this. So they gave him all this technology with the expectation that they were gonna be observing and overseeing all this and seeing the effects of shit like the cloud on unsuspecting victims that live there. Hence why when they send them with the hazmat suits, right? The hazmat suits were bulky as shit because they were also an experiment. All these people did not give a flying fuck about human safety. They were just like, oh, these people are just willing to be test subjects for us. Fuck yeah. These people are vile, right? And I say this wholeheartedly as a fucking scientist in real life. These people were fucked up. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Bowl. I think we've spoken enough. Alright. Alright, you're a doctor.
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
Do I have this on? Yeah. Okay. You.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're a doctor. Oh, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that robo-tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring robo-tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I'll worry you by telling you what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they keep confusing the letter with a number, your name is Doctor. You're Doctor Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Now, if you wanted to differentiate the 0 from the O, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Throw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiply against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0. Got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those worthless caps that does the CIU powder function upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thank you. They're special enough. They're the most interesting woman.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis fleshed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Coming out of her shell. Yeah, you got the lady killer here. It seems like to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at a human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Hey, I can come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Bloop. Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Oh my god, my fucking... Oh, my lungs. That was absolutely ridiculous. I love this DLC. I forgot how stupid these things are. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
$211 doctors. How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. Lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course.
That's Ulysses.
You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain, and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it schlorped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
What are other questions?
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech client ones will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the big empty big mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects.
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
So the mean one was Elijah, right? The curious one was Ulysses, and the one that didn't talk to him was Christine. So Christine got trapped here. So by the time that she makes it to Sierra Madre, right? Like she has no ability to do math, to read or write. She can do math, but that's it. She tells you that during the story, if you guys remember that. What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Other questions? You.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
That was Ulysses. Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy. See if we can restore his voice module. Good to see you too. Any discoveries? I wanted to ask you some questions. Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? So one of the visitors didn't damage it. He reprogrammed it. I know what it means to be attacked without a warning. Trust me, 8. Okay. We gotta talk to this dude.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I heard one of your previous visitors to the dome spoke to you. Asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical roboscorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Mobius set up the autodoc. Set up the autodoc medical routine. So you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this auto-dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures? How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Sure, dog. That's all. Alright. Finally, all the tech's done. Up here and see if we can find some stuff. Then we'll go to the auto dock. There we go. Might need that. Might need that. A lot of stuff in here is actually like useful.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Oh my god, maniacal. How much do I cackle? Interesting. Okay. So first we'll go back to the sink and we'll connect the module for the sink. Sound like it made a revelation not available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading so I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I have to buy some things. I can sell all these I need some of my equipment repaired. Let's see. And whatever I'm not using, I can put away. Put away right here. Okay. Also, I was safe. Actually, I'll put the unique stuff in there. So, stuff that I'm gonna come back for. And rearrange some of our things here. Oh look, it has every. Oh, it has a brain, a puppy brain in there. Look at that. Woof woof. Oh, that's cool. All right, so now we are ready to go outside. Finally. Alright, so here we are. Finally, after like what, almost a fucking hour of dialogue. Welcome to the Big Empty. So These are gonna be our basic operations, the sink tank, and then we have to go around all this, finding everything that we need. All my friends are switches, so find the missing modules for the sink, autodock, and biological research stations. So those are marked currently on my map. Two of them are right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see what other quests do we have. A brain's best friend. Try to find out any trace of gaming in Higgs Village. Where's Higgs Village? All the way out here. Right? So like, Sonic emitter upgrade. Travel to the X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupting the EM pulse wave upgrade for the sonic emitter. This is where? All the way out here. So it looks like we should do a lot of stuff over here first. Strange transmission. Travel to the X2 transmitter antenna array. Down here, yeah. High school horror. Travel to the X8 Research Center. Yeah, all the way out there. Okay. X13, attack of the infiltrator. That was the only one that's all the way out here. What is that one? Just travel there. Okay. So we can go first. Okay, so ideally we're gonna go to Ulysses Point first. So this is where he stayed. We'll probably run into some lobotomites. Hello? Yeah. There's no brain in there.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions. Or their kinsmen.
Annoying. Where more? I want that axe. There we go. I should just do it without the slowdown. That was 5 lobotomites. I don't care about that. I'm a max XP. I care about this. Photon axe. Or proton axe. We'll take that. That's unique. This is Higgs Village. Alright. But Ulysses Point is right here, so we also gotta look at that. Okay. Saturnite Fist. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, we'll fix that up. We're gonna put this here, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chunky damage. So originally we were gonna go here. Ulysses Point. That's his symbol. Did you leave anything here? Patient log Y17.9 and patient log Y17.5.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps, and until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
So that was the first holotape. That's this one.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
That's us. Ow. Hold on. Why was these not? Oh, because I used something else. That's what it was. Okay, so this is gonna be for the first quest, which is gonna be. Hold on. A brain's best friend. So looking for traces of Gabe. I think Gabe is the dog. Gabe's bowl. I have a feeling. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a wild wasteland special. See if you can find more evidence of it gave in X8. Okay, so I think this takes us to the same facility, I believe. Then let's explore the houses left to right. Let's go in with the axe, just to be safe. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Nothing there. Pretty normal looking house, nothing out of the ordinary. Weird to have. What the hell? Recipes, speech skill book. Oh, so you can make skill books like that to temporarily boost yourself. Sexy sleepwear, free casual wear, bobby pins, 3 bottle caps, more bottle caps. Look like a modeling place, huh? Next house is 108. It's like acoustics. I think this was like their houses, like the dudes in the big empty. This is like their houses when they were alive. Sync project jukebox. Hey, we found one. Audio sample opera singer. Suitcase heart. Damn it. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to this jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Oh, okay, I see. Swell. That's what that does. Okay, let's keep going. Here we go then. Ooh. 103. Door to the basement. I would have thought there would have been something more. Fuck, I'm stuck. Damn it. I stuck myself. Oh, that's what I get for being curious. Let's reloot this place real quick. I'm not gonna grab the two. That's map mojo right there for sure. Huh. Next house. O2 or 102. Recipes science skill book. More mentats, more mentats. A lot of mentats, holy shit. Two more houses to go. 101. Sync project, book shoot. Ow. Double O. The man did say he hated Robco. Audio sample, giant tarantula. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Hey. And I think that's all. And so this is sending me to X8. Then I can go back here for a second. Send me to the medical facility, so we're gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna do this next. Let's Let's get out of here. So we have personalized for the book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
So you make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Some other questions.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Alright, hold on. Let me go feed my cat real quick. Ah, that's incredible. Alright. I'm back. The cat has been fed. Okay, let's activate the jukebox. What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
You seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file opera singer available for the sonic emitter. Tarantula available for the sonic emitter. Want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
So give him one, give him Revelation, and we can do Tarantula or the opera singer. I forget what they do. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Sonic emitter, Vegas recalibration. I need to see like what each of these do. Each of them has like their own like damage. Revelation is the weakest one, and it is Opera Singer and Gabriel's Bark are the same. Tarantula does burn damage, while Opera Singer dismembers. Alright, that's easy enough. We'll take Opera Singer.
And a satisfied man was the haps.
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. And as an ignorant man, and one day you realize that facts are stubborn things, and it doesn't stop till the fat lady sings.
Oh, the toaster's hilarious once we find them. Okay, so from here we will go back to Ulysses Point.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to watch the working eye!
Why did my sonic thing doesn't shoot? Yeah, what the hell was that, man? Oh, it's for robots. Okay, so you still carry it. We just can't use it against like normal things. That's alright. We'll just use this. So down here, this tower array. I think it's at the top. Well, we need is that thing. What the fuck are you? Weirdos for sure. It's red, so that means it's dangerous. Light switch 1. Alright.
This area cleared. Proceed with search protocol. Commencing attack.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Wait, is there a way to keep going up? Yeah. What am I doing? It is that thing we need up there.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Robo-scorpions. That was Mobius.
Eureka! The eye of Mobius sees you!
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Cool. Go down like this. Cool. That is a loud ass fucking cricket. Alright, let's see. What do we got now? Okay, so it stays with us. So let's go back to the scene real quick. And drop this off. Because I won't, like, a lot of these areas, even though they're, like, the map is small, right? The areas are dense as hell with, where's my place? All the areas are super dense. So, with, like, everything. So, like... It's it's a lot faster to like what's the name? To like miss stuff or like get over encumbered because you have so much stuff. And I kinda don't want that. What's in here? Like, I'm not even using this. Like, I'm just rolling people with like whatever I got. So yeah, I want to try tarantula. I'm gonna recalibrate. Tarantula. Hold on. Okay. So now let's see where we are. Takes us to X8. Takes us over here to Y17, so we can go here first. Sonic emitter is X8. High School Terror is also X8. Holy shit. X13. Okay. So we'll go here. So again, we'll go from Ulysses Point. Actually, I should just wait. We'll sleep here. It's morning. It's nice. Now I'm going to Y17. Interesting. It's not showing us a visual marker on my map. Oh, or on my HUD. I got 250. I'll work it. It's in here, if I'm not mistaken. Valen's Radii Accentuator. What the fuck is that? Oh. What does it do? Health regeneration, endurance +1. I believe there's a third one. There's one that gives you 3 and it doesn't like take that away, like it's considered a separate thing. So auto-dogs fucked. Excellent. Auto-dog upgrade. Implant C13. Let's get in there. Autodoc upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Alright, so I guess like the Autodoc is the thing to go here. Sync project. Autodoc. There we go. Sierra Madre test case. I called it. I heard one. Okay, I heard one of the XX mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those if I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of those Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they erased their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside of them. Oh, so that's why they're still alive. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harness were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded in the neuroautomuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate our way of shooting or reflex or fighting reflex, we have something truly amazing for the war effort. Y-17 trauma harness action items. Some missions still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects, Jesus, could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wonder state. And as we discover while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as successful as autonomous causality recovery. Jesus Christ. That's definitely something you don't want to hear. I think the highest I can go, right? Yeah. There's also that. It's gotta be like a console or something to like open that up, right? No? Oh, that's what you need this for. I see. Okay. Cool. So, pretty good discoveries. Let's go and install the autodoc.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Hello, sir.
Well, how about that? Old autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
I'd like to engage in your services.
Rightly so.
Cool. Alright, let's go back out. And back to... So we did here, right? But we gotta go here first and then the X8. We're gonna spend a lot of time in X8. Rats are going up the ass, of course. Boomtown target zone. Let me take some. Some Radix. I feel like there was something here. Damn son, get caught. Jesus. Here, perhaps? Victorian quartz. A lot of ammo. Okay. I think there's definitely more in here. What the hell? Where? Is that it? I think that was it. Okay, cool. Jeez. Yeah, so I can't go beyond this. Look around here. Make sure there's nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, perimeter warning. The X8 Research Center. Hey, we're gonna spend a lot of time in here, if I recall correctly.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomite? Darling misses you and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Oh my god, why is it so samey? It's so... I bet like the actors had like a fucking buttload of fun doing this shit. I know I would, because it just sounds ridiculous. It's not even the context, it's just how dutifully stupid of normal things that, you know, they are at this point. Oh shit. 20? Good god. Okay. I'm spending some time in here, so... 1 second. I just gotta change something on my settings. I'll be right there. Oh. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. More darts. Let's go this way first. It's only one door. Spicy. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. The splicing terminal is just to make combinations of fucking animals. Hold on. Like mutated, like chimeras. But I'm looking for... Let's see, what else is down here? Alright, so nothing worthwhile down here. You check there. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to the recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments might be performed per day. 2. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process might be created. 3. Clear any and all debris from the splicing platform before continuing any splicing experiments. 4. Experiments are not allowed outside of the X8 facility. 5. Finally, security must be disabled before the experiments can be run. Are you serious? Splice lobotomite and robot. And by the power of fusion, we have...
Who am I? I feel different. Awake. Alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
He died. So sad. Can I splice more? Clear splicing area. Okay, so that was only 1. So I need to... I think like there's more that I can do. But I need like code or something like that. Like a holotape. Alright, let's see what's down here. Lots of brains. Dog and robot splicing experiment. Holotape, I knew it. EM Pulse Wave Module on loan. The X-13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave Module prototype for the sonic emitter for using our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the XA facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Empty, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter. Dr. Alan Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any questions? Yada yada yada. Important reminder to self. While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the subject to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displays signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempt to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. Can't go in there. Yes, please, so I can fix my fucking armor. Okay, so my only choice is to go in here. Let's do that. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Enter.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs C9 and C14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazadore. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children may be diverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detention. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Detention. Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned you down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Dude was like traumatized by his high school experience, so now he just fucking lets it out on this shit. Absolute fucking pussy. Yeah, so you can't access these until the first section. Wolverines, I forget what this is a reference to. I mean, to me, at least for me, it's funny because I went to the University of Michigan, so I like the mascot are the Wolverines. X8 turret control system. Not contests, not journals. It's not movement. Hospital. Okay. Well, they're mostly dead, so it doesn't matter. See the local map. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Ricci Marcus midterm grades. Midterm grade report Ricci. Ball lover Marcus. F English F minus. Math F minus. Science F double minus. History F minus. Man, this man was bitter. Locked. On this side? What? That above me. Nothing over here. Library. Try it again. Fucking dipshit. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. After school schedule. Ballet Tuesday and Thursday 4:30 to 6:30. Pep squad Wednesday 4:15 to 5:15. Tutoring center volunteer Monday 4:15 to 6 p.m. They're above me. Stairs. Much better. Turret control system, which I already disabled because I already killed it, so it's pointless. But there we go. Yeah. What's in here? This is locked.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, or jobs. Richie likes balls.
Recent records. Betsy Bright's records. Betsy Bright's disciplinary records. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Very unfortunate for her. Exit Observatory Terminal. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo guard seat and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Barb. Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. K9000 Cybergun sealed in X12. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team, a member carrying the gold, slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal the lab. Unfortunately, the X9000 gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Barb. Okay, so we gotta retrieve that. Go playing poker. Halia, mommy, your head is wet. My cat's like going into the shower and like rolling in the shower.
Hostile target identified.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the
Hold it right there.
All right. Anything else over here? Exit. Okay, we don't want to go there just yet. We're gonna go in here. Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Exit observational facility. Shipment department. Unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the cyberdog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our suppliers screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Oh, they were nightstalkers. Please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now, at least contained itself, as SPC Akers was a very large man, and the creature was choked to death. So, anyone else know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Department on lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipment department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get you your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipment department, however, there might still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the passcard to the area. Skippy, sole survivor. What the fuck? Department lockdown. In our latest supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipment accident. We are considering starting the unexpected specimens behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipment department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Oh my god, he just didn't give a fuck. I was like, they died. That's alright. I'm not missing anything here, am I? Just want to make sure. Cool. Right, let's head back. Oh, we can't go to the kennel. So our only choice is now the exit. Exit. Enter residential cyber dog guard test. The parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of the dog. Okay. Advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files for an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protect around some basic security protocols having activated. Success. Retrieve 3 student files. Failure. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Enter. So here for the upgrade.
Attention students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
So normally, right, like I'm kind of stuck, right? Like I won't be able to go anywhere, but this terminal is open. So now we go here. Filter disruptor download terminal. Sonic emitter data. Download EM pulse wave modules. Sonic emitter EM pulse module unlocked. The sonic emitter can disable force fields. Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the EM pulse wave module effects on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this onto Olin as soon as you can to determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect. Dr. Callus. So now, Jesus Christ, though.
Scanning for hostiles. Commencing attack. Scanning for hostiles.
That's one.
This area Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Scanning for hostiles.
Alright.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
School is a mistake with a facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Move on.
Incredible. Dang, nothing new. Gotta make sure there's no new files on the computers. Requires key. Oh, that's that hurt. Yeah, damn. Look at my fucking thing, dude. My armor just went to shit. Let's find something to repair it. I had a bowl that I could take. Okay.
Prepare to be attacked by...
The lobotomite has
Time for violence!
three technologies.
I see you now.
Let's go back to the sink real quick. All right.
Might I be of service, sir?
Okay, cool.
Might I be of service?
And then so first things first, let's go back to the Y17 because now we have the emitter. So now we can open this. This is Christine's cell. Patient log Y17 0.0. This is hers, I think.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of auto-dock prototype lab. Manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
That's Ulysses, I believe. That's how they get. That's how she gets out. Alright. Was that it? That was it. I don't think there's anything up here, right? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Alright, I have the first light. I have one of the light switches.
You require some addition. You require some addition.
The light switches, where are those? They are... Where are they? That's light switch 2, light switch 1 is... here.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not if I made a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it in here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Oh, that's a scalpel. The fish scalpel.
And that was that, and then we can do some fusion experiments in here real quick. X8 test subject information. And this says you will take the role. And this says you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen. It's just for pretend. Your real objective is to steal the documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a real American. Aren't you? Institutional test internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engage cyberdogs protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor enhancement capability module. Internal memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could dramatically influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incidents. Of any repeat of incidents. Playtime settlements which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, test engineer, cyberdog project. That's on the lobotomite and dog. Cool. So that's what we can do there. Okay, let's see. Quests. Find the key to the kennels. That's all the way on X13. Okay. Cool. Brain's best friend. Return gate balls to Dr. Boris. Alright, let's do that.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
Yo.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's Bold, your dog from X8? Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Well, it seems to me... Sounds like... which one did I do? Well, it seems to me it belongs to a friend of yours.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
It seems to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Alright, well, we did that quest. X13. I think those are areas for like later. Let's go to X12 first. I haven't been there yet. X12. X12, we're gonna bring this out. Terminal. X12 terminal, okay. was pretty fucking annoying. Apple. A lectern. Throwing axes, which we don't need actually with that. Actually, yeah, we'll take them because we can repair the regular proton axe with them. Like the one that we actually like whack, not just throw. K9000 Cyberdog gun. Kidding me? There we go. Just gotta be careful not to fall again. There are doors. Should open these doors. Oh yeah. Cool.
Two plus two equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots about to make time.
Where the fuck are you going? Sigma Hills transmitters. That's a forbidden dome, is my assumption. See how they're different colors? I forget what they are, but they're like coded. Like red I think is danger, and some of them are like neutral. Like nothing to find here. Or like an item to find, I forgot. Hairstyling enhancement, soda dog. Alright, cool. Nothing else besides that. Toasted. Nothing. Oh, it's down there. So I gotta go down this ravine? Yeah. I see, okay.
Kill.
That sucks, dog. EMP'd everything. Guess it's dangerous around here. Okay, so I'm going the right way. So we're gonna go through each of these areas in the ravine. X-17 meteorological station. At the very least, it seems like it's blue, so let's take a look. Okay.
Every day is a good day to die.
Anyone else? What did that dude give me? Universal throwing axe. Nothing down here? Alright. What is this? Tiny recreation of tranquility lane. There's a snow globe. Cool. Cool. Terminal. Begin weather test. That's it, and weather test. Elevator to the
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-local. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Alright, let's go to the botanical garden first, and then we'll go to the other one. Like, as I said, just because of that bunch of text at the beginning, this DLC is relatively longer. But it's fun, so... Alright. We go this way, where we kill these boys. Rest in peace, boys. Well, once we get to the botanical garden, I gotta just go give my laundry another cycle. It's up there. The entrance is up there. Okay. It was like a...
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Is that it though for the botanical garden? There it is. Now we're gonna go down there. Get the other personality. And then the rest, I think we get them from exploring. I don't think they're like super obvious. The magneto-hydraulics complex. I don't remember any of this. Sync project. The sync. I have the rebreather, so. Modules for the others. Sure. Forbidden Stones dome entrance. Well, we don't need to be there right now. We need to go. We need to check this area. Thick Mountain North Tunnel. That's sealed. This is not sealed. Cool. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry for that. As I mentioned, I'm doing laundry, so let's change the cycle. Actually, I gave one more cycle and then I'm doing actually my laundry. I'm doing my linen. It's time. Ooh. This smells like a trap, not gonna lie to you. Lair. That's it? That can't be all of it. Light switch 2. There you are, and that's the last 2. Start making our way then. How's this gonna work? Let's do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mysterious cave. Like there's critters around here. What kind of critters, I must ask? Oh wait, is this one where the legendary boat fly is, I think. Alright. I think so. Let me go up here. Yeah. I see it. I'm gonna go the other way because if I go down there, I'm just gonna get melted. I don't know how powerful, how scaled this is, so I'm not gonna run any risks. We'll go from over here. See it from there. All right. Supposedly this is probably the most broken enemy in the game, so we'll see if, or one of the most broken. Taking damage. Not yet. Fuck, I missed. Oh, that was a chunk. There. Put the fuck down. Jesus Christ. We'll go and collect that in a bit. Hold on. Boat fly meat plus 50? Hold on. There. Alright, how do I get out of here? So that was a mysterious cave. What are you guys doing here? Muggy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's go to Elijah's watch first, and then let's come back to the Securitron plant. And then we'll turn in Muggy. That's like the outer perimeter of where I can go to, so it's like very close. Elijah's watch.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. Take Elijah's jury rig Tesla cannon. That's his unique Tesla cannon. Like a massive box of pictures. What better way to try it out than just now? Alright, let's go in here. According to Ulysses, it says it's dangerous, so... Bathrooms. No keys or anything, nope. Generator room. Let's go upstairs. Lots of fission batteries, holy moly. Muggy upgrade parts protection. Hold on. there's like stuff that I'm carrying that I don't even need to carry. Like that. Oh no, I need these. I need the mugs. You guys will see why. Like that. I don't need that, damn it. Alright, cool. So now we go here. The waste disintegration platform. Oh, is this one? Nope.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
The PepsiNet DNA splicing lab. I don't. Yeah, these markers, but. Alright, well, let's go in there. Okay, now properly in here. DNA Avenger perk granted. Studying the abominations created at the Big Empty has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against cazadores. Swell. So this tells me that this entire area is cazadores. So let's start heading our way, making our way down here. Oh shit! DNA perk rank increase. Wow, Jesus! Further study of the abominations created at the Big Empty or Big Mountain has granted you an additional damage bonus plus 10% against cazadores. So now that's 20%. Damn. Oh. I'll take one cazador. Ammo, laser rifle. Some poor soul that died in here. Alright. Oh, you fly too fast. Oh, you're the special one. Okay. Holy shit! Your ass cake quaked. This is what we need. The Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. I am atomic. Cool. We'll keep the array, of course. We're never gonna get rid of that. Autodoc implant M5. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Okay. Let's go return some things to the sink. And in addition to that, we'll activate some of the more fun thingies. Okay, hold on. Okay, sink, light switch 2, and muggy. So the sink is right here.
Oh God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, It's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'm okay, I'll talk to you later.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Then, light switch number 2, which is here? Yeah.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
I like a light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Never, I'm all, only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Nice. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust
Oh.
me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you two, or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors
Damn.
are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Forget I said anything then.
Sure thing, sweetie.
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What? What did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Alright, so she's one. That was 2. This man. Alright, you guys are gonna enjoy this. There's 2 characters in this DLC that are incredible. Muggy is one of them, and the second one is the toaster. We're gonna talk to Muggy first.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Who are you?
You? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What can you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Let's change the subject. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Process coffee cups and dishes. He's so fucking happy, dude. He just gives me glue and syringes. These things are fucking heavy, man.
Turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Are they upgraded now?
You've been working with
Parts production. Upgrade holotape receipt. Upgrading parts production functionality. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap metals available once a day.
Oh, please, please!
What is the other one? Oh, biological station. I can activate you too.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dry plant life, you can clone them and grow them into planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed. That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seeds into planter.
Between you and me.
You're just gossipy.
You require some additional services?
Okay, so another 10%? Jesus, okay. I don't have the money anyways.
So good, I might seed you just by looking at you.
Okay. So that was that. So now we go back over here. And keep clearing these areas. We're gonna go to the east tunnel. I see it from here.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Can't go anywhere there, that's for sure, because it's fully blocked off. That's why Elijah crashed. What was this? This is a research center. You can go up there? I mean, I was already here, but I want to see if you can actually fucking go up there. No. It looks like you can, though. Shame. Alright. Where else are we going? Let's go here and then the DNA preservation lab. Once I finish this, I'll take a little break, just like swap out my laundry, and I will be right back after that. Right here? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I don't like where this is going at all. Or show my fucking ass. Oh, it's like the ghost people. Can I go in here? No. Can I go in any of these? No. Oh, here I thought that I could. I was very excited. I like when it's like an area like that where it's like your time by your amount by your radiation. We got that. That was nice. Now we. I didn't see anything. Here? Z9 DNA Girls DNA Preservation Lab. Alright.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my dad. No one will know.
Kurchal's DNA Preservation Lab. Alright. So here's where we got these boys. The nightstalkers. Double doors, single door. Am I keeping these things alive? Oh, sir. Next section. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took so long. Shadis. Unique nightstalker. Alright, what do we got here? Console, mentats. Recon armor. Thank you. Nightstalker egg. Chemistry set. Make more stim packs. Recycle. All this that I keep finding over here. Hot blade. Can't make anything. Squeezings. I have a feeling I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Upgrade Y3. That's what it was. Cool. I know I was missing something. Like, you can't just have a spot like this without, you know, like some sort of payout. Alright, so that's the entire right side. Sans, we should actually just go here and do that. Then once I finish this, then I'll sub out my laundry. That way we have the right side of the map already done. Cool. Well, and as I say that, it crashes. Alright. Right? Yeah, it crashed. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's restart it. I'll be right back. There, my laundry still has 40 minutes, so let's continue. Fortunately, it auto-saved right outside the Z9 DNA preservation lab, so... Okay, now... Yeah, before it was a glitch and it wouldn't show me this. Okay, let's go back to the sink. And drop off some stuff. Alright. We are going here to clear this section out. That plan has not changed. Why 0 research centers? You can't go in normally, right? Because that's blocked off. Can you go in at all? Maybe if you go up top. Like... Damn it. Ow. Okay, so nothing actually. So now we can go start wrapping around this side, but let's go down here first. The Cuckoo's Nest, that's the last module that we need, so we'll go from the think tank. There we go. Here. There we go. Cuckoo's nest. Ow! Sit the fuck down, son. Next. Jesus. Alright, we go inside. These are all lobotomites. Cool. Let's loot. Go from the beginning. We came in through here. They saw us. We'll go left side first. Nothing. Nothing. 5 pin pre-war money. Nice. Actually, kind of wanted that. So he died. Dead, more dead people, more dead meat, more dead meat. And here we have it. I think he wants toasters, if I'm not mistaken. Sync project, toaster. Install the personality modules of the sync. Whoa. Cool, let's go back to the sink. Alright, so the best one. Where are you? I forget where you are. You're right here. Okay. Hear this man out.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
I've got some toasters. What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me!
About this, that superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Subject. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Well, I for one am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
I got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Possess toaster and appliances. There you go.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my I might vibrate.
Now that it's not protected, so I can just fucking jump from here. Wait, it gave me a quest. Influencing people. Find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. So one of them is in here, and then the other one is over here. Convenient. Because we are wrapping the left side. Huh? How did I miss this one? This is in here? Where? Huh? Oh, up top. The fuck? How am I supposed to know that? How did I get up there? There's gotta be like a section. What the fuck? You gotta fucking kidding me. Die, dog. Oh, you got so lucky. That was right in the fucking ass. Now it was. Right in the cheek. Diabolical. There's gotta be a way to get up here. Fucking kidding me. Take Elijah's advanced layer. Torn journal page. First of all, great. Second of all, even greater. 15 EMP in this EMP damage. What the f- They're like right here. are you, little rat fox? Where are you?
You just made my day. Opening fire.
What was that other plant? There you are. Corrosive glove. This is a special glove, I think, right? Yeah. Main computer upgrade, layer mod, prismatic lens. And there was also a torn page that was there. Torn page. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so I can access it anytime. Need to find spot closer to North Train tunnel with clear broadcast LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yahtzee. There's that weather station northwest that drew that courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that security plant. See if I can find a more defensive position. This is like another of Elijah's like outposts. Okay, so now we gotta keep walking. We're gonna walk through the construction site. I think there's a. If I'm not mistaken, there's a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs reference in the where I'm going right now. If memory serves me right. I do remember there is one in Big Empty. I just don't remember where. I'm pretty sure it's this construction site. It's like at the very end. Nice. Construction site full of these cretins. Died right there. Zinc production. Zinc upgrade. Water production. If I'm not mistaken, it's down here. Right here. They should give me the Wild Wasteland jingle. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep, they're all there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to a little Yahtzee. Wow, he did fucking good work on this shit. This man does a lot of stuff for being an old man obsessed with technology. It's a watchtower. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a journal from him somewhere around here. Cool. Book shoot upgrade. Mulching. Log entry 1. Welcome, user. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help the war effort. Log entry number 2. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up at night. The commander told him that to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here. I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Log entry 3. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. But these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's journal, day 2. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explained why some of these slave collars exist. Always wonders. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Will try to hold me back there, then research me. Elijah Journal, day 3. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have use for those as well. Elijah Journal Day 4. Day 4. Still continuing research. Found way to deactivate color after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate with their heads exploding. Them colors, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Elijah Journal Day 4 Addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor Dome and robots, thought I saw a glint, scope, from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instant says it's someone else. That was Christine. That's what gave her away. The glint of her scope. Alright. Oh, we gotta get in here. And see what's what. Where's the stairs? Fucking Christ. These are humans. They're... I mean, you guys can come over here. Hello? Let's come here. Thank you. That's so funny, I just have to lure them outside. Hehe. Right here, come right here, fight me, fight me. Alright, we're gonna fix the apparel here real quick. Oh, I already have one hole. Alright, never mind. What do we got here? That's another watchtower, right? Or was it only one? It's only one. Recipe survival book.
Just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
It's that building that I gotta go into. She was so close, dude. It's like right here. Why didn't she just take the shot, Christine? You should have saved me so much trouble. Magnum. Our dumbass was sitting right here, right? Yep. Christine's COS silence rifle. Should have taken the shot, woman. All right. Let's go back to the sink.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. Repaired. Upgrade to the sink. Hello. Upgrade holotape receive. Upgrading water purification functionality. And any empty bottle converted into a bottle of purified
Well,
water.
hello there.
And what was the last one? Book shoot. Mulching. Where are you? Upgrading secondary material mulching functionality. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Seeing sniper now. Alright. So now we gotta go from here to the end of the tunnels, which will be going southwest. Fight. Wow. Yeah, well, you got shot on. Alright, we might as well just take this out for the time being. Jesus Christ, they just exploded. Alright. That's the tunnel right there. Oh, shit. I see you. Oh, I see you. drop? Yes, I can. I forgot what that one's a reference to. Another Wild Wasteland reference. The West Train. Recipes unarmed skill book. Alright.
Attention.
That was the main honcho here. Gram and powder pack. Okay.
Area secure.
Upgrade layer mod auxiliary recharger chip. There. English is hard. Cool. Came in through there. Could have gone through here. Did. And then, is there anything else here? There's a certain amount of soft drinks in this area. Take all that. Right away. Door locked very hard. Alright. Saronite Fist. Cool. I'm gonna go to the sink real quick. And now, let's see, what do we gotta turn in here? You.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. Oh wait, I gotta put the auto dock.
You require some additional.
What was that implant? Drinking radiation removed 12,000 caps. Damn. Alright. So now we gotta start making our way over here. This is gonna take a lot of time because it's like a bunch of trials. So we are gonna start heading out. This way? Like here first? Oh yeah, I have the animal perk. Hey guys. I have the animal friend perk. I forgot about that. So that means the nightstalkers are not gonna attack. Those dudes will. C-43 innovative toxins plant. Ulysses marked as red and it has shit ton of radiation coming out of it. Excellent. Just the place we like to see. Oh, that's fun. That's my pod security code. Oh, so this is where I would have gotten it. Next one, sleep bags. Okay. go up here. Is there anything like an office or nope? Requisition orders, chemical suits. Got word today that there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank executives. So they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out. And the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guinea pigs like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe it'd be merciful if the war did break out. Put an end to this chain of horrors. Yeah, I knew it. Cool. Let's keep going. We'll go to the Alloy Research Facility. That was C-43. This is the next one. Says there's something here. Cyanide Alloy Research Facility. Let's go in.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me!
Cool. Dog died with drugs and is by his side. Jeez. That is very unfortunate. No, we're not going out. Cave. Interesting. Why? I'll have that ready for when I get hit with something dumb.
you hear me?
Clap. Someone died in there. That sucks. There's not a single computer terminal here with like any lore. Damn. Let's see if there's anything. Where am I right now? The Sarah Alloy. Let's see. Alright, so there's an upgrade to the lights, to the light switches, but it's not even like in here. Like it's like at the top, like at the entrance. So as soon as you get into the factory. Nah, I haven't picked them up. Where? Oh. Got him.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing mentat.
Oh, these guys. Holy shit. Oh, this is where you pop out of. Gotcha. Is it chunk? Oh. Red. Whoa, what the fuck? Disintegrated. I don't have time for that shit, dude. I don't even know if that Tesla cannon can be salvaged. Oh, I haven't seen a tri-beam in a while. Damn. Okay, let's fix some stuff before we keep moving. Worthless. 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 Left ear artillery launch. Alright, let's walk around. See what we can find. There's a door right there. At the very least. Let's go check up here first. Turn to dust. Who the fuck? Yeah, 1 second. All right. Cool. Okay, one similar here. No. Ow. Alright. We've looted everything around it. What is this? Alright, I guess we go in here, right? I don't even want to know, dude. Throwing axe. Oh, cab. Oh, this thing crashed in here. Alright. Now we go here. The lightweight dynamics research lab.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Alright, he says that this is relatively safe then. Let's get in there. Holograms. Requisition orders, holograms. If it wasn't for St. Clair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the Big Mountain executives about using the holograms for defense? Question mark. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost of turning the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or upgrading or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Key's hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera Key's hologram looking right. I am a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations, it's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. That's when he found out that he was being betrayed, I think. Hello. Recipe skill book, energy skill books. Cool. Anything more over here? Main console right here. Okay. Excrete Archipelago. And finally, the last destination we got, the X-13 research facility. I spent a bit of time in here, so let's get
Time
ready.
to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
Visit every location in Big Mountain. All right. So let's see the quest that we gotta finish, right? Influencing people, right? Attack of the infiltrator, and retrieve the, and then find the key to the X8 kennels. All right. This one we already did. This one we have to do. But right now, actually, let's discover. Let's do this one real quick, because this just requires us to go back to the kennels in X8. Wait, what? Oh, the key is in here. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Alright, before we get all deep into this, let me go check on my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned. I got my laundry set up. That took a long time. All right. I have an extra thick comforter, so that takes a lot of time to get going. So I can go straight, right? Or I can open that up right there. What do we got here? Security terminal. Welcome. Facility X-13, Project Blue Blood. Welcome, Captain Ham. RE, X-13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Bears will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. RE, field gun prototype. We successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields falls within this range. This gun was sent to XA for further study. Dr. Callis. Which means that candle key. What was that? Hold on. The unusual specimens is this. Yeah, okay, let's do this first. Schematics. K9000 Fido. Release unusual specimen. Releasing specimen. Activate the institutional data retrieval basic at the X8 terminal. Okay. What's the basic one? I just gotta retrieve the records again. Let's do the advanced one. Yeah.
Attention, students. This is a pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Gotta retrieve these in because I have the perk that not gonna attack me. The only things I gotta worry about are turrets, basically.
You are in the library. Be quiet here.
Do not attempt to break
Okay.
Identify yourself. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
It's up above,
This
right?
area clear.
Yeah.
Please place all filthy incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
That sucks. Cool. Testing. Retrieve the data from the test terminal. Where's that? It's all the way in the corner over here. Yeah. Unusual specimen test results. DNA agent perk. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Mountains has granted you a damage bonus, plus 10% against nightstalkers. Damn. Okay. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Who is it? Ow. There's more. Alright, so we did that over there. So where's it go? Lab? Lab. Okay. Lab 1. Prototype boots. Research terminal. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Researcher brazos. Lab 2. Boots. Researcher Redding, Mark 2.0 boot research. Researcher Kale breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced cerebral buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Lab 3. Chestplate. Damaged prototype. You have obtained the Aural Stealth Suit 1. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Medics and stimpacks not included. So damaged prototypes. So this is the only one that remains like intact. Mark II torso. Researcher Mori. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it will automatically adapt into new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self: make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Cool. And now also this, and then we have to wear this thing.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Thank you.
We're okay on stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate.
Welcome, System Pairs. Kudos. Kudos for the Beanpot edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simpler stuff. I had to move my battle brew setup from over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibist fit up about it to the leads. Mori. Subject test observations. Yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them results. Dr. Callus. Test subject observations. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with this incessant messages, Dr. Callus. Jesus Christ.
Do you like me?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, not yet. That goes further down to the cages. Dr. Callus is dead. Hold on. Research server. Welcome, Dr. Callus, Nightstalker Research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal that the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one's around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Server sniffer. VR test. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the rep contest until we get the suit ready for real world tests. Kale, please delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of kettle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you that our systems are designated to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations very well. Captain Ham, Base Security. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. System Paris. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. This is broken, right? Yeah. VR simulation, though. What's this say? With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed many of us. Now I will kill it. Huh? Okay, you fucking weirdos. Let's go down below. Let's see what's down here first. Laser pistol. What's in here? I hear rattling. Other side. Is that it? There's nothing else here? Huh. Active strange still. Oh, this is the still for the batch of whatever. Why is there a thing here? It looks like that should be a door to me. There's a Night Stalker. Hi, buddy. Oh, so now they're roaming around. That's what triggers that. Security terminal. Facility X13, Project Blue Blood. Unlock the elevator to test chamber.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Oh, okay. That was just for that. Damn. Computer. Test observations. I've been watching Ms. Mendoza stumble through the various X13 tests. I noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility next week. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trial yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from this facility. Jesus Christ, dude. What an authoritarian. I get it, but if you have your own station, you can do whatever the hell you want with your station. Create more stim packs. Test Area A, review. China had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept shafting. Mori says some new firmware updates fix the suit's fitment sync ability, but I'm not so sure. The legs keep binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from slow stashes. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch, Callus, called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyways? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, that snobby bastard. Sorry, I needed to bet. Butts. Suggestion. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I might not be able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers, and I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it in one of the desks, they'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Meant that, chow. Okay. Bathroom observation area. I don't know. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in XA test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They've asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swap settings X13 up for the coming visits by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new securities. Thanks.
Hello, sir.
Okay, here, normal. Oh, I see from where I come in. I see. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration
This is a
test.
basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure detection. See, normally you would have to go through like an entire stealth section, right, to do this. There's a way easier way to do this real quick. You come up here. You open the doors to the observation area. You look at where you gotta go. Ow.
Test data processed.
There you
Firmware
go.
updated to version 1.1. Boot temping sensors online.
Test completed. Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Congratulations. The schematics for the stealth suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank.
The eye of I'll make war. You're no match for science.
Need robot bugs. Need robot bugs. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Don't take this person.
So that's my reward. Test selection. Begin advanced
This is
infiltration
the
test.
advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin
this-
our day.
For this test, you must sneak to and steal a document from the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item from in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure. Detection. Again. LOLs.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
Test completed. Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe thanks to the test terminal. Congratulations.
Don't take this personally.
Anything else? Begin extra infiltration
This is
test.
the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser tripwires and proximity detectors have been activated for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure. Detection. Let's go again.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
I'm afraid my programming requires that
Begin robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
For this test, you must disable all active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's FCG, the field compliance generator, to the proper variance. All security measures are active. A successful run will award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Disable all robots without being detected. Failure. Detection. And we're gonna put on
That's all. This one looks pretty tough. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Lighting over.
The lesser trip wire is armed. Require 50 or repair higher, or science 50 or higher required. Hackage. Yeah. Should mark this quest right now. Project X13. Gotta deactivate you too.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Test completed. Your reward sniping has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Congratulations.
This one looks pretty tough.
That's Project X13. We got the shiny sub manual. Cool. So that was the X13 testing facility. So now we can take this off and put it away.
I'll miss you.
Oh. What else do I need to put back on? That was it, right? Yeah.
The Eye of Mobius. You won't escape. I see you. Our laboratory rocking on. Destroy this one. I'll make you want it. Feel the full power of my robo-scorpion's arsenal. Stealth suit will keep you hidden. Destroy this one. I'll make more.
They got fucking fission batteries. I think I got fission batteries on max now. Okay, so we're gonna go and unload a bunch of this stuff. Upgrade hull to receive, adding Kane 9000 weapon mod Menta Chow to inventory. Same with the rest like coil.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's buy some things. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. What else do I have for like upgrades here? Or the Arcane Plant.
You require some additional services?
Nope. And you. Upgrade hull to receive. Upgrade to mood lighting functionality. Plus the charisma, plus 5 barter, plus 5 speech for 12 hours after initial exposure.
Hi again, sweetie.
Alright, so now, what's our last quest right now? What's our quest right now? Schematic for... Oh, so you just need a cyber gun. Okay. Let's go grab one from here. Right. Fido added. Alright. Let me go back in there. Cool. Now, where were we? I'm missing one upgrade. Let's go grab it real quick. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here supposedly. I was already here. Did I not see it? Nope, I didn't see it. Ow. Smart lights. And then I think that's all of them. Yep. You gotta install it. The difference being able to run makes.
Pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
The last one is you. Upgrade. What is it? Upgrade holiday received. Upgrade to smart lights functionality. +2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
That's all of them, right? Not all the audio samples for the jukebox? Fuck, man. Where are those? In the Forbidden Zone. The zone that is forbidden. Alright. Old World Blues. Return to the think tank and let Dr. Klein you complete your tasks. Alright. Alright, well, it's... Hello, hello?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
My favorite light switch? They're both so bitchy, man. I mean, I guess if I had to take, I would take the smart lights just because it's easy for repair and science. But I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. They're just temporary boosts. Like they run away. They run out after a while. I recover all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
These technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And it's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Oh, okay. Bye. Fucking kidding me? Oh yeah. Old World Blues. Traveling to the Forbidden Zone Dome. Just gonna travel right here first. First.
Tail locking on. You won't escape me. I see you now.
Door to X-42 Robo Warfare Facility. Alright. Oh, what the fuck are you?
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
One more shot. It's dead. Easy. Poor thing they didn't have enough time to extend up. Terminal control. Test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant rover scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic lasers is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant robo-scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Nothing in the duffel bag. Emergency shutdown sequence. That's up there. Okay. Power regulation terminal. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant robo scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reduce the laser output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power of two systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... Oh, it doesn't matter because the thing is gone. Right away. Alright. Next section. Your mystery, you're welcome. Oh. Turret control system. You can change the target. Oh, all of them are winging out. That's alright then. Go over here. What's up? Emergency shutdown terminal. This just shuts down, yeah. Per instruction from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant robo-scorpion attack routine malfunction, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will be all fried, and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Well, not anymore, because it's destroyed. This is fine. Audio sample, Mobius robo-scorpion. Yeah, found a recalibration file. Nice. Layer. Okay, so the robo-scorpion is dead. We just have to go go confront this dude. Oh, that's fine, right? Unless we're locked in, locked inside. I don't think we are. Hi. How far is this thing? Gotta go from up here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So now it's just to return everything to the same. Fast travel. Where's that? Oh. Let me fast travel. Fine, I'll just walk over then. Jesus. Oh, that's why. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
What's the haps?
I found a new sound wave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet.
Give us bark. And then you.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter. There you go. Alright, now we can go and deal. Last quest, Old World Blues. Confront Dr. Mobius at the Forbidden Zone Dome. So he exploded. Goodbye. You're wigging out. "7 hours, Jesus Christ!" But they're supposed to take about 10, so I had a good time on this. Hello, hello, Dr. Mobius. I come in peace. Hey. Hello.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost perception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some of the things. Okay, so there's a time for... Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
I was curious about some other things. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait. Wait. Sounds like you built a robo-scorpion. Ow. My chest. Wait. Sounds like you built a robo-scorpions. Issue threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Line, Mobius, O's a circle, it's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
A cranial injury. From the attack outside of Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats.
Love mentats.
In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Glenn said they had an idea to get 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your broadcast?
Yes. My overly aggressive, cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Being your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
I didn't realize it caused you so much distress.
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat, oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about.
Jesus Christ.
Saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Well, that seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Well, that answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
So, what you say, Brain? Join me some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Then let's go make them share. Come on, Brain. It's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Let's just say violence is the last resort of the civilized man, and I'm feeling mighty uncivilized.
With an attitude like that, it's small wonder you got yourself shot in the head.
What's it gonna take to convince you?
I'd like to find a nice little place to live, maybe in Good Springs, and settle down where we won't get shot at. Not as often, at any rate. But since that doesn't seem likely, what's your plan?
If the think tank won't hold their end of the bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the synced autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Well, what was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Any suggestions for how to make them change their mind?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Alright, so now all world blues. What's the... Get my body back. Oh, did I grab that? Now we are going to the sink balcony. Going in here.
You require some additional services?
Active gauge.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Sub body parts. Replace your heart in your chest. Wait, what was that? Damn. It's a cardiac arrest perk. Hold on. See, cardiac arrest. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you, 25% less likely to score a critical hit. But on the bright side, healing items, chems, are even more effective.
You require some additional...
Sub body parts. Reattach my spine. I've lost the spineless perk. Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. The Teclan awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are gonna have to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Maybe you should confer it with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not gonna surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that. Here. Quietly. For me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
And we did it. Alright, we're gonna go back to the sink. I think this will play like the ending.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts.
Oh yeah, my boy.
After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Damn!
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
You lost the brainless perk. You gain the big brain perk. Big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%, minimum 1. You acquire the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations, and it's totally incapable of harming your enemies.
Why was I not built with a death ray?
Okay. Now,
I trust matters regarding...
so body parts. So I'll swap out my heart.
If you're planning to stay a while...
And now the only thing we'll keep will be the brain. Cool. And they should drop me off in here. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. That was fun. Let's go back to the strip real quick. Hello.
Thank you for visiting New Pages.
Alright, cool. So let's save. So let's summarize. We did basically all of Old World Blues. So we went to Big Mountain, discovered all the scientific wonders that we could, got our brain, our heart, and our spine removed, kind of like the Wizard of Oz, right? And went and retrieved them. Found out our brain really fucking hates that we're just like, you know, full sending things like dumbasses, but that's alright. And we came to a compromise. Now we have everything we need. The think tank now works for us, to the betterment of science. And Dr. Mobius is kind of chill over there, just doing his own thing with, you know, his robo-scorpions and stuff. We also did discover a lot of the backstory that was exposed during Dead Money about Christine, Elijah, and Ulysses and their visit to the Big Empty and how they interacted with the think tank. And that's about it. So next time, it's their reunion. We will be traveling to this canyon wreckage, and we'll be going into the Lonesome Road. So we're going to Asheville to find and talk to Ulysses. So with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. That was a long one. That was 8 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next one. See ya.